So they'll forget that.
It's just the leading versus the following.
Yeah, as soon as I was testing for Golden Sash, I basically decided I'm volunteering for everything. I'm desensitizing myself to it now.
My old PhD advisor did a great framework for it. Was the training was really about going from knowledge consumption to knowledge reduction. I think it's the same kind of jump. It's from can you just mimic, like follow along with your brain empty and just like capture things come at you versus can you be at the front of the room looking the other way and like actively think about everything you didn't want to do. And they don't have to explain phenomenology to anyone at the same time. So it'll be alright.
Yeah, there's no question to say.
It's gonna be in just a couple of minutes, like you can here. All right, we got 2 minutes.
Go ahead and take the first Tiger season.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get him to do it for a whole minute today.
Do you want me over here despite the white sash?
Yes. If we could do Mr. Slack, we can be here short. We'll see how big it is. It's the summer, so sometimes this class is smaller. I'm gonna go ahead and let it in now. All right, who's ready to do some Kung Fu? I know Elias is ready. Elias, come on in. Calvin is here. Asher is here. Gavin is here. Amy is here. Hayes is here. Alex is here. Josephine is here. Orange is here. Oh, yeah. Probably don't give you one.
You're definitely not. Hey, you have to say.
You hold bubble in your mouth? Let's see. Please come over here. Make a fist with the right hand, cover it with the left, bring your feet together. Good job. Parents, guardians, if you'll stand and bowing with us, please. Bow 2, first degree apprentice instructor. Bow 2, apprentice instructor. Bow 2, advanced and beginner level students. Looking at all the sashes. Almost all the ranks present today.
What's an intermediate?
Before we begin today, I have one award to give. Where are you, Calvin? Oh, you're right in front of me. There. Calvin to the front. Don't fly. All right. Lift your arms up. You want us to say it with me? All right, here we go. Are you ready? Your white side. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Look, being eyeballs. 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 All right, take your start. Again, class, make sure to go to Calvin, give him a black sash handshake like you saw me just give him. Look him in the eye and say what?
Congratulations.
All right, so I was in a pretty bad car accident yesterday, so my wrist is not the best. So, Mr. Dillon, if you guys know, does anybody know what the red pants are for? Raise your hand if you know what the red pants are for. All right, I'm going to tell the rest of you that I hope you guys know what the red pants are for. You're wearing them. So every instructor that you see here at the dojo is an apprentice before they can ever be The next level is assistant instructor. I don't know if you guys ever saw me in the red jacket.
Actually, I have.
You did, yes, but some of them did not. And then after that is this jacket, and then after that is this one, and it's red. And then after that is the all black, and then the black and gold. So they're in training to become instructors. All right, so Mr. Dillon is going to lead our warm-up today. I want you to follow him just like you would follow me.
Yes, sir.
What do you say?
Yes, sir.
There it is. All right.
All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
Count with them.
41,
42, 43, 44. I hear Mr. Sly.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
Good job. First set of your best black satin push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Here, Mr.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
There you
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest. Second set,
Yes, sir.
and begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Feeling?
Sir.
Sir.
What's it
I'm
called?
really eager for extra push-ups.
Okay, so imagine that this is your body, this stick. It has to be straight. The only thing that moves is your elbows when you do your push-ups, okay? So you have to tighten your stomach and keep your body straight. It's called a plank. Who can show me a plank right now? Show me. Okay, I see a good plank over here with Asher. Gavin's got a good plank. Yes, turn your hands facing me. Turn your hands facing me, make it easier for you. Okay, third set, begin.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
Sir, there you go.
10, sir.
Ah, onto your backs for pissy hips.
Yes, sir.
Ready?
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Nice, Joseph.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Sir.
Third and final set, 25.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16,
got it.
17, sir.
Ozzy's got
18,
it.
sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Getting better. Roll forward. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Make sure your back is nice and straight. Reach up. Forward touch toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1,
sir.
2,
sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Then 1 foot in.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Reach up. Touch toe.
Yes, sir.
Reach with both hands. Reach with both hands. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch legs.
Yes, sir.
Nice straight back. Reach up. Down with
Yes,
both
sir.
hands. 1,
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bring your heels together. Both feet in.
Yes, sir.
Who's gonna fly
Flap your
away?
tiger ears. Who's flying away?
That's
Flying away.
me.
Oh, I think Issa won.
I'm flying away.
Okay, back straight.
Same.
Press down on your legs, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Spread your legs out nice and wide.
Yes, sir.
Straight back. Hold your hands up. Hold this. 1,
Sir.
2,
sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Up and down to one side.
Yes, sir.
Both hands, both hands.
1,
Bossy's got it. Issa's got it.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Stretch up. To the other side.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
touch both toes. Wider if you can, otherwise
Good,
just
Aiden.
go down.
Yes, sir.
Try to lean forward, touch your nose to the floor as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, raise yourself up,
Almost doing a straight line.
face towards the office.
Yes, sir.
Split, or as close to one as you can. Make sure you support yourself on both sides. And
Front leg is straight. You have one hand on each side of the front leg. The front toe is pointed up. There you go. There you go. Here you
And switch to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Facing the doors, front leg straight. One hand on either side.
There we go.
I'm serious.
And back to center.
Yes, sir.
Two more snake push-ups.
Well, they don't know what those are.
Oh, okay.
Just walk it back.
Just sit down without back. One leg we're gonna
Back straight. Feet straight out in front and one leg back. Feet straight out in front, then one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
don't have to go all the way back, but go comfortably back and then slightly more.
Here, lay on your back.
My toes are going past my belly button.
Like that. Feel it right here. Then you try to push the knee down. It's gonna hurt a little bit. You should breathe, okay? That's normal. Stretching should hurt just a little bit. They're good pains and bad pains. Stretching are good pains. They're improving your flexibility.
My toes are past my belly button.
All right, switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Other leg out front. Lean back and stretch.
Get there, get there. This one.
And we're good.
Stand up, twist it out.
Yes, sir.
All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open entire class, say tay, tie, pay. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Your front leg is,
Bent.
your back leg is,
Straight.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Ooh, Ozzy's got a nice cat stance. It's like he's sitting in a chair. Isa has one too. So does Elias. Horse stance center. Isa is not sitting on the ground. Cat stance left. Cat stance left. All the weights in the back leg. All the weights in the back leg. I should be able to sweep that front foot. You should be able to pick it up. No, you gotta make it. Put all the weight in the back and just touch it.
My back was burning.
He's got it. It should be burning. That is the idea. You can stand it. That's called self-discipline right there. You're learning self-discipline. There's a feeling you don't like, but you're enduring it because you know it's making you stronger. It's making you better. All right. Horse stance center.
Yes, sir.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center. Nice looking cross stances. Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Balanced. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
All right, here's the move we learned. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job, good job. Mr. Slack.
Yes, sir.
You guys to follow Mr. Slack through the stances one time. You can go a little bit faster than I did.
Yes, sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws, say hey, tie, hey.
Hey, tie, hey.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Good.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Back to my hand. See my fun green.
Wait, honestly, you forget?
Yes, it's correct. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you are green sash in the room, which one of you is willing to lead the stances one time?
Me.
You can volunteer, or you can get voluntold as senior head instructor in Henderson's. Are you a green sash? Oh, okay. Ms. Nicholson it is. All right, Ms. Nicholson, come on. Let's do it. Don't push your tail. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here all class. Okay, do the best you can. You're going to be, so if those of you that don't know, everything that you learn in the Kung Fu program, eventually when you get your black sash, you have to do everything in front of like 5 teachers. So you might as well just get used to doing things now so that you get it out of your system. So what I mean is so you can begin to feel comfortable to do it, right? You're not intimidated or anything like that. You enter the tournament, there's 5 judges that are gonna watch you do what you do and grade you. Do you wanna be there and be all nervous like you've never been in front of anybody to do it? No, sir, right? So this is, when you get the opportunity to lead, like what Ms. Nicholson is doing, like what you saw Mr. Slack do, and what you see Nicole and Kayla do, and also Mr. Gallo and Gracie, those are your opportunities to get those nerves out so that when you are in front of somebody competing, you won't have nerves that will make you make mistakes. Does that make sense? Can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we
So, our judges said?
go. Yes, ma'am.
Stay top.
Yes, ma'am.
And over target approach.
Take time.
Take time.
Take time. Take.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center. Bow stands right.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center.
Right.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center. Cat stands
Cat
right.
stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center. Cross stands right.
Horse stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cross stands left. Sit on it.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center.
Cross.
And stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands.
Horse stands center.
Cross.
Jump to kneel.
Jump to the right.
Jump to kneel right.
Horse stands. Dragon.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center. Jump to the left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Drive.
Dragon stands right. So, when you do get the opportunity to lead, if you do make a mistake, what it does is it makes you remember the mistake you made. What do you think that does for you? It makes you not make the mistake again. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I told you? Tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's move on. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, say tay, tie, pay. What's the name?
Horse and tiger front walk.
Tiger front block. 1. Are your knees bent like mine? 2, 3, 4,
No jumping.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Okay. Is there stance?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Show me your best cat stance. Oh, look at this one right here by Elias. See? It's like he's sitting in a little chair. He's so low, it's like he's sitting in a chair. Look at this one, Ozzy's sitting lower than the chair. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Nice, Issa. Here, bring this foot a little over this way. There you go. Yeah, that'll feel much better on your hips. Show me, Asher, what's going on? That's not there you go. Now we got something.
Ow! I'm gonna do it. Ow, 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 ow.
Yes, that's right. Keep it inside. Keep it inside. Oh, Miss Nicholson's got one. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Who likes challenges? So this is twofold. 1, it's a challenge to get that low. This is easy, right? Everybody can do this. I'm on one leg. I'm not even bending my back leg. I just got one foot. Oh, would you consider this to be a cat stance?
No.
If you were teaching me, would you tell me this was okay?
No.
What would you tell me?
Lower.
Like this?
A
More?
little lower.
More?
A little lower.
More? How about this?
Yes.
Okay, so if you know that, then that means you know what you're supposed to be doing too. Yes. You understand what I said? Tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, show me on the other side. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Best cat stance on the other side. Show me, show me. Oh, Elias, good. Yeah, Gavin, you're getting it, man. You are getting it. You're lower, you're shorter. This foot flat. There you go. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, Ozzy's got it. Lisa's got it. Cole says, man, this is easy. Oh, yeah, you're very close. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs out. Another bird. Red chair during birthday parties. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say thigh bird.
Bye.
So when you're holding that cat stance, the leg that you have bent, does it burn?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If it doesn't burn, are you doing it right?
No, sir.
Okay. Is it good that it burns?
Yes, sir.
So should I, if I'm in a horse stance, for example, this makes my legs burn, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
If I don't like it, should I just quit?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, feet together.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
attention stance.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is called center, side, center. And this is commonly known to be what we call the thigh burner. Before we start, I'm going to show it to you, okay? And then I'm going to give you one tip that will help you. So it'll be like this. We'll be in our horse stance. It'll be here. Don't do it. Just watch. I'm going to go side. I'm going to go center. I'm going to go side. And I'm going to go center. What is this block called?
Scissor block.
Scissor block. That's right. Okay, very good, man. You guys are smart. Okay, so guess what? It's harder to do if I do this. What am I doing that's different from the first one that I showed you?
Yeah, going down and then you go back up.
That's right. It's harder to come up and then sink. So it will be easier for you if you stay low. You stay low. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Because this makes your legs do actually more work, believe it or not. All right, if you're ready, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Get on your star if you have one. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open entire claw, say tay tai peg. Tay tai peg. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Side. Center. Best horse stances, best horse stances. Side. Center. Got bend those knees sitting here. Side. Center. Side. Center. Bend those knees, bend those knees. Side. Center. Side. Center. Remember what you told me about burning legs. Side. Center. Gotta be good for you. Side. Center. Side. Center. Side. In those knees. Center. Side. Center. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs out. There's two moves that we haven't gone over. For those of you that have gone through this before, focus please. You should be looking at me, listen to me. You can't listen to me if you're talking or you're talking to each other. Yes? Tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so, now I have to remember what I was talking about.
Two moves that we have done.
Oh yes, what are the two moves that we haven't done for those of you that have been through Tiger before? Anybody remember? Sweeping thingy? You remember the actual name of it?
It's white book.
I don't think you've learned it yet, Gavin. Anybody else remember? Leg escape is one of them. What's the other one?
I don't use it now.
I just wanted to see what you'd remember. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Shake those legs out. Real quick. Here comes the fun part. Here comes the challenge. I'm going to test that burning leg thing that you told me. I want to see that self-discipline that you all have. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open entire claw. Say tay, tai, peg. Hands out in front. Best horse stances. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Feet together. Yes, sir. Yeah, check it out. Don't go low. All right, so who can tell me how long we were in a horse stance? Isa? 1 minute. I told you we would get to do it for 1 minute, didn't I? Here we are doing it for 1 minute. Good job. Fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. Parents, guardians, we're going to bow out if you'll please join us. All right. Good work. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, Bow 2, first degree apprentice instructor. Bow 2, apprentice instructor. Bow 2, intermediate and advanced and beginner level students. Good job. Basic training is dismissed. If you're safe for master's pad, take a drink, go to the bathroom quickly. Come back out with a staff. When you grab your staff from the wall over there, be careful. Please keep it straight up and down. Aiden. Aiden, finish your water and come to me. Right here. Do your first seats. Yes, this is better. So when you're bumping your knees, can you put your knees? Keep them like that. Try to do your bow stance. So, a little space between your legs. Make sure you have this is because I'm watching your knees. Try to remember when you stances next time. Great practice. You're doing awesome. Walk with it straight up and down, Jonathan. Straight up and down. What you guys doing? Straight. This is way too big for you. Elias, can I switch staffs with you? If you can handle this guy, you probably handle this by now. But Gavin over here, he's not quite as tall, so he needs a shorter staff. All right, face the mirror, please. Make space, make space. Scoot over. Right. Go to right here in this middle part right here, Asher. Right here. Yes, and then I want you to scoot back just a little bit, John. Let's grab right there is good. Keep it straight up and down, Gavin. Straight up and down. Okay, take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide it to the right. One hand is close to the bottom, knuckles up. The other hand is in the middle by the tape, knuckles up. I'm going to shift into my bow stance. I'm bringing my left hand to my shoulder and pushing out with my right hand. Yes, much better. Slide. So the hands are opposite now. It should be sticking up in the air off of your left shoulder. Down there, like you just lose your stride. That's the strike right there, okay? Now, look, slide this hand down to the bottom and slide that hand down to the middle. Slide it. Your hands on the back, look. I'm like this. I have it like, don't hit the mirrors, please. Break the mirrors, it's really expensive. Look. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, and there it is, sticking up off the other shoulder. Okay, shift your bow stance, strike down. Okay, now your red tip should be facing forward. Look, I have this right hand that I'm waving up here on the top of it. Wave your right hand at me. Wave your right hand at me. Wave your right hand at me. That's your left hand. Wave your right hand. There it is. Okay, so look. Look, look. Get the staff back in your hands the way I showed you. There it is. Okay, so look, I'm just pushing down like a lever, and it's making this go up. If there's a spear tip on the front of that, I just sliced up the person that's in front of me, my imaginary opponent here. Now look, my bottom hand slides to the middle. I let go, and I grab it from the bottom. So now it's on my right shoulder, and I'm still in my bow stance. We're going to shift our bow stance to the other side and strike up now. Turn this hand around. No, you got it. No. Don't switch your hands. Turn the hand around. That's right. Now look. Bottom to the middle. Now it's on the other shoulder. That's right. Shift and strike up. Slide again to the middle, back to the bottom. Cat stance, circle down and up. All right. Those of you that haven't done this before, copy me. Watch what I do with this step. Thanks. Don't hit the mirror. Scoot back if you're going to hit the mirror. Yeah. So I'm lifting my left hand. You see that? That's what's making the staff do that. I'm really keeping this one still, and I'm just letting it push it down. And then I'm bringing my foot to it. Right? This is your imaginary guy on the horse up here that you're pulling off the horse and smashing him onto your foot. What are our Kung Fu techniques for?
Self-defense only.
Don't go throwing people on your feet, please, with staffs, especially at school. Okay, we're going to do it with a jump. It's going to look like this. Watch. It's the other foot. Left foot. Left hand, left foot. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do it with a jump. Watch, watch. Watch me in the mirror. You ready? And then you just step in that way. Turn and step back. Step forward with your right foot. Sink into a dragon stance. Shift up. Stab your imaginary other horse guy. Hug the staff straight up and down, straight up and down. No, not an actual hug. Keep your hands on it, but hold it close to you where it doesn't move sideways. I'm going to spin. If it's like this, I'm going to spin and hit a bunch of people, right? We don't want to do that. So we're going to do our monkey hop, monkey hop. You'll land in a horse, and then you'll shift to a bow and strike. It's my turn to hit the mirror, apparently. Feet together?
Yes, sir.
Okay, who in the room knows this all the way? No questions. You're certain that you know it. Okay, let's see. Mr. Slack, I want you by yourself over here in this black square.
Yes, sir.
If you did not raise your hand, I want you to go to this black square with Mr. Slack. And then if you know it, I want you to come over this way. Do you know this all the way, Gabby?
Yes.
I don't think so. We need to go over here. All right. Miss Nicole, I want you to pair over here with Elias. Yeah, I need to show you what he's got. Kayla, I want you to come be Ozzy's partner right here. Do this row right here. Let's see here. Sydney, come be with Miss Nicholson. I tell you guys are friends, and I trust you to actually do this and not fool around. Okay, let's see fool around with the partners. Face each other, bow to your partner, and go ahead and begin. Okay, so you're just going over it with them. I would suggest going over just the first two moves until you can see this on the hands. Right, and you're shifting to basics. Once you got that, you can go.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's find a good spot. Make sure you have enough room. Okay. Attention stand. Stand tall. Crane. Right. Horse.
Yes.
Slide your hands down to the left hand. Good. Strike down and shift into a bow.
A little bit more.
Go good. Now keep your hands the same way they are. Just slide them down to the other end. Very good. Strike down. Shift into a bow. Okay, good. Reset.
Maybe I'm trying to
Do that again.
Sometimes the mind.
Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Great. Okay. Horse. Slide your hands down to the red end. Flip your staff over, sir.
I'm hopping this way, you're hopping.
Strike down low, shift into a bow. Good. Slide your hands down to the black end.
I told you the wrong thing first.
That's the other direction.
Make sure when you're holding it, does it feel like you're holding your bike handlebars? You know how you hold your handlebars on your bike? Like this. Make sure you're holding it like you're holding your handlebars. So.
You know what
Strike
you
low.
need to do to correct that, right? What do you have to do?
Shift it to your bow stance.
Okay, straight up and
Good
down.
bow stance.
You guys want something that'll help you to make it better? Okay, so,
All right.
is it easier for me to swing it like this? Or to swing it like this?
Red end points up.
So, get the other hand all the way
Touch
at the
the
bottom and keep
stance.
the other one close to the middle tape.
Stand tall.
Okay, it's a longer staff than that you're used to, that's why. So you're used to the staff being shorter, so it probably ended
Slide
there.
your hands
Right,
down.
but if you have a longer staff, you need to
Right
try
side.
to
Strike
No, it's
low.
gonna make it.
To your bow
Does
stance.
that make sense? Okay, give it a go, keep going.
Slide your hands down to the other end.
All right, one more time with your curved
Check
partner.
your hands where you're holding it like you're riding a bike or a motorcycle. That's good, looks good. Good, perfect.
When you guys
Strike low.
You want to come this way?
Bow stance. Good. Okay, reset. One more time. Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Great. Horse. Slide your hands down to the left side. Strike low. Bow stance. The hands the same way they are, but slide down to the other end. Check your hands. Are you holding it like motorcycle handlebars?
Keep going.
That's good. Yes. Strike low.
Okay, feet together. Are you guys ready to add the next move?
Wait, you're not
Yes, okay, I think we're ready.
turn to the right.
Catch the stance.
Stand there for a second, I want to show you something.
Stand tall.
All right, so
Great.
I'm doing monkey hop.
Horse. Slide down to the left.
I'm doing my monkey hop. I'm gonna
Strike
spin around in a
low.
circle.
Bow stance.
Like this.
Slide down to the
Come on,
right.
right here, right? If I got my staff like this.
Good. Strike
I
low.
spin around one that one. Just look. Look what's happening. Okay, now, it's good because that's what a long weapon is for.
See where your
Right?
left
So
hand
it's not
is in
like
the middle?
something like that couldn't have its place. But we don't want to hurt each other.
Right.
So you need to hook
Yeah.
it straight up and down, not out at an angle.
And-
Because look, even if it's just out like this, look. I can still hit somebody.
have
You
either of you ever
might be
played
on my
baseball?
hand, and your instructor like me, I'm walking up, maybe you do that monkey hop, you're
No, but
gonna
I'm
whack
so
me in the face.
late.
So it's like you're holding a baseball bat. So this time it's not like
You will one day, you will one day, just like you enjoyed doing that horse dance.
the hand in the
So
middle.
hold it straight up and down. Did you understand what I said? You just tell me this is what you're doing. Yep. What stance are you doing when you're doing this? And then what stance? So you're forcing in both. Okay, so I want to see those legs.
Good. That's
I want to
it.
see
Yep.
the knees bending. You won't remember.
Now, strike
You
high.
won't get better at it. You'll get your stay like this.
Shift into a bow.
You just do this. That makes
Good.
sense. You need to.
You're going to switch your hands.
Because that's the muscle.
Left hand in the middle.
That's what you're trying to train.
Right
Right,
hand
that's
in the
it.
end.
Keep going. One more minute.
Good. Good. Strike high.
Yes.
All right, let's do that all again. Attention stance. Stand tall. Great. Horse. Slide down to the right. Strike low. Bow stance. Slide down. Strike low. Bow stance.
I think the teacher is looking at dragon stance.
Lift it up.
Ting.
Chance, team.
Bow to your partners. Everybody come stand in the front right here. Come stand in the front. Okay. I'm gonna do this with Mr. Slack. How do you carry your staff? Straight up and down, straight up and down. Come stand in the front. Okay, I have a good partner here today, and so I don't really care that my hand is not that great in the moment. I want to show you guys what this is supposed to look like once you practice it enough and you've learned it well, okay? Pay attention for the things that you see us doing that you think that maybe you aren't quite doing it. Okay? Don't copy, don't talk to each other. Pace, come over here. Come over here by Ozzy. Okay. Pace,
Me?
stay there. Yeah, stay there. Watch. Two stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
One stance. You guys see it? You see my mistake?
No.
You can see it? I messed up one stance. Okay, so, does it work if I'm standing like this and I'm just doing this?
No. They can knock you down.
There's no power in this strike. There's no power. What is the saying? The hand is not the hand, the
Body is the hand.
The hand is not the hand, the
Body is the hand.
This isn't the punch. This is the punch, right? It came from my legs, up my spine, out my hand. Same thing with the staff. Look. When you want to be hit with that,
No, sir.
you want to be hit with that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But if you're striking somebody with a staff, you need to strike with power. Okay. All right. Line up. Line up. Line up. Set your staff down next to you so that you won't step on it, please. Fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Horse stance. Sideways horse stance. There you go. And then shift forward into a bow stance. Has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Horse. Horse. There you go. Has no self-doubt. The path to self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Press down. Horse. Back. Has no self-doubt. Good job. Feet together. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left.
I'm an instructor.
Bow 2, first degree apprentice instructor. Bow 2, advanced. Bow 2, intermediate. Beginner level students, great job. Class is dismissed. If you're staying for master's path, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, and then come back out. We are on advanced training basics.
Yes, sir.
It's not warm. It's water then. The water actually tastes exactly like salt. Coffee. Try the coffee. Try the.
Gavin, we have class still, so.
Try
Can you get them started on flying crescents?
Yes, sir. I feel like it.
They have begun to learn it, so we are in the baby step mood.
Let's start with just standing crescents, sir.
Yeah, give them some leg swings,
Yes, sir.
and then more move into it.
We're going to get ready to do flying crescent. Have any of you ever done this before? Done before? Yeah. I like to warm up before any jumping crescents with just regular crescent leg swings. So we can start doing that and on each side. So it'll look like this. You'll start with the right leg. You'll hold your hand out in front of you. And you'll just swing around to the inside. 10 times. Once you've done 10 on each side, or 1 on one side, 10 on the other side.
Try to get the legs straight, Jonathan. Straight. You're doing this one. See how my knees bend? Straight. Yes. Easy for you. It's Nicole. She comes out here, flicking her leg around. If I was younger, in the belts, I'd be so jealous. Get him, get him, get him.
One tip
More moves
that
hips
might
up.
make it easier is the foot that's not kicking. If you point it away, it helps your leg come around. So if I'm like this, it's hard. If I turn this foot the way that I'm kicking, it's a little bit easier.
Stay balanced. Watch. Look at your foot. Here. Stand on your leg. Bend your knee a little bit. Bend the knee. Just slowly. Bend the knee. Here. Straight. Feel it? Okay. Try to do it just by yourself. Although senior instructor has done things like that to me before. Yeah, now you're gonna try to kick this hand.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you guys feel good on your crescents, your hips warm?
Okay, so
So, when we do southern legs, right, we start here, here, knee, we hop halfway, we throw the leg and kick, right? We land and we hop back, right? So this isn't quite as challenging as southern legs, but this one will help you to make your southern legs really, really good. The only difference is you don't have to turn around all the way. You're basically just rotating from this side to this side, which actually for me is really challenging after doing southern legs because you start to get used to turning so far. So what is the common theme that you see here between those two things? Anybody have a guess what it's called? I don't expect Jonathan to know, but you guys might know. Body control. Control of your body. So put your, let's do left foot forward. Let's get over just a little bit. 'Cause I got long legs, man. I got long legs. About as long as you, I don't want to kick you, okay? Put your right foot forward, or left foot forward, I'm sorry. Okay, so copy the feet first. Get this rocking. All right, this might seem silly to you. Say, wind up.
wind up.
Yeah, so that's what, in effect, that's what this is, because you're taking the energy and it's clearly going to go forward, or seemingly is going to go forward. So, what we're doing, we're gonna go 1, we're gonna go 2, and then we're gonna go 3. This one's lifting, stepping, this one's kicking, and shooting back. And now look, I'm just turned this way, right? I'm not turned like all the way around. I'm gonna go 1, I'm gonna go 2, I'm gonna go 3, kick, shoot it back. It's really weird not to keep your hand when you're used to keeping your hand. Okay, so ideally, you're just turning like such. Although we do teach it to be done at an angle, so you may be doing it here, and then you'll end up here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If I'm facing this way, the opposite of that is just to turn around. So I want you to kind of go sideways so you can see yourself in the mirror. It's a real stand if you can't see yourself. Mr. Slack already knows how to do this, so. All right, so we're gonna go 1, we're gonna go 2, we're gonna go 3, lift, kick, shoot it. Now we're going 1, we're going 2, other way. Jonathan, look at me. Make your legs like mine. 1, 2, 3, lift, kick, shoot it. Yes. 1, 2, 3, lift, kick. Went totally over your head. 1, 2, 3, lift, step, feel like you have that down, keep doing it. Those of you that don't, I'm gonna come around the room and try to help you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
With me. I want you to copy me exactly, okay? Put your right foot forward. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Okay. You gotta stay focused. 1, 2, 3. Back leg comes up. It's going to come to the side. Press it. Press it. The kick. With your leg. Without a jump. Right now, without a jump. So, we go 1, 2, 3. Knee. Step. Just step. Now, this one's in the back. Crescent kick. Uh-huh. Shoot it back. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Lift. Step. And leg that's in the back. Crescent. Shoot it back. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Knee. Back leg comes up. Turn. Step. Crescent kick. Shoot it back. Keep trying that. And then we'll get the jump in there, okay? Show me, Taylor, show me. Keep going, practice on your own for a minute, John. Get your hand good. All right, Tank, come on up. We got a
Yes, sir.
Good work today, good work. Remember, the best time to stretch is when you are warm, yes. So before you go sit in the car for 20 minutes, you know, just touch your toes, do a little bit of that, it goes a long way. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Good work today.
I'm an instructor.
Bow 2, first degree Black Sash Apprentice. Bow 2, intermediate. Bow 2, Jonathan. Good job, class dismissed. All right, good work today. Anybody need a leadership sign?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
You did good, Weedy.
That's okay, that's okay, that's no problem.
Yeah, you gotta work this in. Jean, she always hates. She always hates. Just get out of your head. Nobody's judging you. You know, everybody's precious critic is usually themselves, and the people who don't are usually the ones that are being pretty honest. You know, they might be right. Don't pat your shoulder, man. It turned into the head.
Instructor Gohring.
Yes, sir.
I feel something orange.
That's just the bottom of the cup. It's just a shadow because the cup narrows. There's nothing in there. It's just a cup. Man, you gotta get the split patch, aren't you?
Oh, wow. Yeah, you have to show me.
light today, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Just get in the mode.
Sir. Visiting you today, sir?
Yeah. I was in a car wreck yesterday. You want to see the car?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was driving straight and
Oh shit.
this guy is pulled right out in front of me.
Oh no, is that your car? Oh shit.
And see his wrist.
Dude, I'm so sorry.
That's not your fault.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody wants to be a car
is it
wreck.
just you in the car?
Yes, I can't. Stacy was in the car with her neck surgery just recent.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
She would not be. She would
Whew.
not.
But you're just that bruised wrist?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, yeah. Did you try to pull a fast one and claim it was you?
I got him recorded claiming it was his fault before he could ever do that.
Okay, good.
I don't mess around with that stuff.
No, exactly. People are wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The police on a speed change in there.
You guys have a great class. I'll see you guys next
Take
week.
care, sir.
Bye, sir. Goodbye.
Yep.
There's people speaking. Right now.
Yeah, the kid in the chariot, yanking off the speed bump.
Microplastics are good for
In your mouth.
you. As long as you get them early.
Take the
Yeah, yeah.
end off and eat the bees.
Yeah.
Worse than cats. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm used to seeing bits of things moving like that that not supposed to. There's just this instinctive, what are you doing?
Yeah.
If they can find something that's not tied down to break, they will. That is my life. Yeah.
These do have like metal hooks on the end.
Yeah.
I don't want to chew over that. Yeah, you do.
How to see your instructor?
Sir, about second degree black sashes. Alright, let's do a warm up. Let's I'll do mostly the same as much as I can. Start with relaxing forward. Like you think of the head and the pelvis as sort of stretching back in one image. The weight of each arm stretching the back slightly in the opposite. Perfect. Slowly roll the left foot. Feet relaxed. Arms again relaxed and stable. Allow the weight of the head to stretch the torso in every direction. balls of the feet connect to the center. So pressure the balls of the feet, feel it connected to your center. Heels will feel light. Pressure the balls of the feet, feel it connect to the top of the head. The heels feel light. Keeping those points connected, come up. Feel the spirit at the top of the head, the eyes lift. Feel the breath, the chi sink to the dantian. Feel the breath, the chi sink to the dantian. And exhale. All right, toes in and sink. Wait, feel the heels connect. Feel the feet relax to the floor. And breathe, relax. Just sort of casually from your dantian, just move around a little bit, shift and turn. Just feel it fluid. Heavy arms. And chop stitching. The arms feel heavy. Let the feet feel heavy. Let the dantian feel heavy. Move from dantian. Go to the left, add in a second. Dantian low, while foot comes up, or knee comes up. Sorry, that's the wrong direction. What I think of it as whatever disruption you feel when your foot comes up, that's just how much you want to
6 steps, which are just a suggestion to help you. Just call it fun. And just relax the low back. Sink chi, tian. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax everything. Both the body and mind stay upright.
time. And of course, my answers are my take on it. But any questions about any part of that today? Did you get your the elbow thing cleared up last time, or are you still?
It's just not clear to me how much moving around to do beforehand. Does that make any sense? Like we're going right, left, and right, and then this hand kind of stays. I'm going back, and then I kind of want to do a whole bunch of it, and then.
Well, I think it'd be
Then we're
hard.
doing too much.
Yeah.
Right, I go.
I think you're correct in that assessment. Because there's like, my breakdown, there's like these clear circles, and then there's like, when it gets relaxed, it's hard to tell what's what. Kind of.
Yeah.
So if I took out the relaxation and did the clear circles, it would be 2 hands, 4 off. 2 hands block right, 2 hands block left, 2 hands block right. That's where it gets tricky, right? But it's like hands open a little separately, but stay open, hands closed. So that's the, like, I guess it's 5 things.
Yeah.
Swing right, swing left, swing right, open and relax, close. I think that maybe, unless I'm forgetting something, like, I don't know if I was just to demo it, like I would feel like this is the first, and this is the second, and this is the third. And then, yeah, you're right, it kind of like doesn't quite get all the way out there. It's like before that, they sort of open and go back. And there's sort of a right-left feel to that, but really it's just opening, going back until it comes forward and close. Does that make sense? You all understand?
Yeah, and so is there, it seems, because a lot of times I was getting ahead, so it's like from the pickup we're here, we go a little left and then right,
Do we? I don't know, we might.
and then left, and then right. That's how I'm counting it, and then open and close.
I'm not counting that first one, but it makes
Because
sense there.
what I would do a lot, I would just start going here, and I was always ahead of everybody. So I don't know.
I think there may be a little left, like not really, you know,
Not a
look
whole-
at the left.
Not a whole movement, but just the go left, go right
Line back,
thing.
yeah,
Maybe so, yeah. maybe
yeah.
so. What's right before it? Just see, we start here so often.
Right before it is the end of the whirling wind arm.
Is it right at the end of whirling window?
Yeah, so you're right here. So I think the right arm comes over just a little to catch up with that left.
Actually, it would make sense just for them to come
Just-
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not gonna go,
Preparing and then up,
yeah, that makes
like
sense.
they,
Yeah.
okay, we're.
But I don't, yeah, I feel like the hands come together and then the waist go.
What about the feet? Are we tending to wait a little bit? The one on the right is going right,
I think so,
and the one on the left.
yeah,
And so then when we're at the end,
you're forward.
we're a little bit forward. So are we coming back?
Yeah, when you open elbows and sink, that's when you go back.
So you're waiting that left leg just for a little bit, and then
Push off it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I think you push off it and probably advance. Is that how we're doing it? Or pushing it off, advancing the front foot and then catching it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we just immediately yank it back, right?
I think I've been going like
Yeah.
waiting the left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and
Too many, yeah, right. And it's hard to distinguish between like what's a really going that way versus like we said, like getting ready to go that way.
yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
Took me a while to get the bit after that too, because
that's,
if I think about it too much, I don't do it, I just do it. And then okay.
yeah, it's weird.
Well, that's one where we all seem to be just a little bit off, because it seems like there's different speeds of, you've done that. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, because there's more stuff before that. Come back. Do the thing.
That's right.
do the
I'm
thing.
thinking of right here.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we're to here.
Uh-huh.
It seems like we're all going at slightly different paces to do what's really quite simple.
Yeah. I can try to help with that because I think the way Grandmaster Gohring's breaking it down now might be a little clearer than when we first started learning the form. And maybe
Yeah.
that's why, I could guess. So like if, please feel free to correct me on this stuff, but what I see him doing right now is stepping forward to do the first circle. Stepping forward again to then finish the second circle. And sort of like very clearly going from there. And I think when we first started it, we were kind of like going like, I can't remember what we were doing.
How did you just do it?
Yeah, so let's see. I think it's like stepping forward to come up. To start the like right hand high circle. Stepping forward to do the next circle. Is that what y'all are, is that what
Yeah,
we're doing?
and then,
Going forward,
and we're
right?
landing,
Going
it's
forward,
not a
ready,
cat,
yes.
right? He was landing on the left,
I think so.
it's not a cat, it's not a heel, it's just flat, right?
Yeah, I think it's more like these other sort of like,
Okay.
like the,
You know, waiting it a little bit,
Yeah.
and then waiting you come back.
Because then you come back to, yeah, it's like that left.
Otherwise, I cannot do it.
And then one thing that Grandmaster showed me to the application, which helped me, he goes, just think about, oh no, I can't even think of it. But it's real, like I said, it's real simple, so it's lock, and then lock down here.
oh, yeah.
Fucking a cake or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
Makes sense.
so it was just like, block the punch, block the kick,
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
Something else.
Cool. Any other questions?
That one I'm getting better at because like we can go forward and I go back around like doing weight splits so that I can get on it and
Yeah.
good up,
Yeah.
which I did
Correct.
before. But the very end one, I'm still trying to get this weight shifting right because I kind of just end up bringing my foot up and kicking
Oh,
it.
for the kick at the end?
Yeah.
Your if you remember your 38, that might help for that, because let's see. Maybe not. Let's see, we're stepping back.
Yeah.
Right. And then in the 38, we had this thing where we would like come down with the
Oh,
arms,
okay.
remember that?
Okay.
And then the body would turn and then you'd be loaded up for that kick.
Yeah, how's this one different from that? 'Cause I'm doing it the same and.
I think it's the same in
I'm doing
turning.
it the same.
Yeah,
Is it? Okay.
We may just be doing it the same.
But you're not bringing your hand down.
Well, I'll just say what I've been doing is I've been turning and sort of getting here, so it really is the same
Oh,
internally.
it's
I'm
more
just not,
subtle?
yeah, I'm just not
Okay.
doing good.
So they're subtle and then.
Yeah. And then actually very similarly too, I still feel my hands relaxed down. They're just not, they're not here anymore like they were in 38 compared to here.
I think it's just for me, that kick is one of the hardest ones to take my kicks.
Ah,
And that one because I can come up and around, I can go up more, but that one is more, you're having to kick further that way first.
You get around your hands.
So I feel like I'm trying to kick myself.
No, don't do that.
Or kick across by front of myself, I don't know how to put it. Because it's like, I've gotta hit this hand.
Yeah. You might adjust your left toes out slightly.
Ow.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm going across, I'm certainly not going across my body. I think I'm just coming straight up.
You are coming straight up,
Yeah.
then how do I get,
you can cheat your hands too.
Yeah, cheat your
Your
hands.
hand can-
I think my
can
hands
be
are
more
cheated
here,
over.
They don't have to be over here,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
so then, yeah, just.
okay. It still looks bad.
Yeah, you could have, actually, that might even be that might even be a correction, like, because your hands are kind of here facing the other
Okay.
way, you might have your left hand kind of in front of you. Like
Oh.
Mr. Hay was just saying,
So,
and then your right hand out to the side.
this, and then bring my hands up.
So yeah, they come in, but
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
feel like left is in front, not left is past. Yeah, yeah, just there, yeah, see, just there, maybe.
So they started off there,
Uh-huh.
earlier, did.
Yeah, they're off to your right, and then now they're
Bring
kind
them
of in front.
over. Okay, so don't come
Yeah,
down, just bring
let's
them
try
up.
it.
And then, well,
Something to try.
yeah, okay.
Maybe that'll.
It probably looks more like it.
And then you can have the Friday class, that's part of the warm-up, you have to do
Yeah.
21 outside crescent kicks with both legs
Oh, man.
for warm-up.
Making it on a Friday as well as.
Is he still doing that same warm-up from a
Last
few
time
years
I
ago? Yeah.
Last time I was there, I think I came last month. Yeah, it was
I feel
pretty
better to be able to do this one, you know, because I used to never be able to do that. I would be like, you want me to do what?
How about that?
Yeah, I would do that.
Well, y'all wanna turn around and do it one more time, or y'all wanna go straight to set?
Go one more time.
You want me to lead again, or someone else wanna play? I'm happy to lead, but, it's my job right now, but, if y'all, I don't wanna take away your chance to run with it. If you like.
That's gonna be someone different.
1, 0. Wait, did I mess up
You
anyone?
said it was
You wanted
fun to watch someone different.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta stare at you the whole time.
Okay. Okay, no one wants
I
to
mean,
leave.
not quite, yeah, but you know.
Let's do it. Yeah, you want to face the other way and go.
Oh, sure.
I think they're good, and then I start trying to get a tiny bit ahead, and then
It's
I'm.
nice just to see a different lead, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it's different experiences, different bodies. Sinja no, Sinja Yi. Yeah, Sinja Yi. I'm a little slower than PNG on that one.
I know, feels like.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was quick.
How'd that happen?
Well, we did a bit of discussion on some moves in the middle.
That's true.
I think that's what it was.
Maybe we started a minute late.
And
Minute here, minute there.
that's, we're here with some stuff.
Yeah.
You're a whole lot better than that than I am.
Yeah,
Got that thing looking like a propeller.
during COVID, I was doing all sorts of things in my backyard. Some things stuck around. I can see this.
We would start with the. Yeah.
That's almost as
playing.
bad as that very last piece that I don't know how
He's
I'm
making up the news and a brand new stat form.
Yeah, working on it.
This is the class for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't find anything bigger than 7 feet long, please.
start off as instructed and review that last part that we've been working on.
Yeah.
And if we're good on that, we can play around. This part I'm gonna rely on y'all a lot, so. I'll be up here, but if anyone else wants to be up here too.
I think I have it.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
can't, except for, I can't do the spinning at the end.
Sorry,
I know it exists.
Okay, you know where it's supposed to happen.
I know where it is. All
I've been
right.
at the end where we spin, I can't do it most of the time.
All right.
Yeah, Bob's did it.
This is gonna be sort of slow, because I have to sort of talk myself through it.
I'm happy for that.
All right, so, begin, turn to that, right knee, left knee, right crank, left crank, step and pop. Scoop, and we're gonna move around, and pump. Scoop here, and pop to the front. Drop. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise slow. Counterclockwise fast. Keep the bottom up. Turn this way. Start going clockwise. Clockwise slow. Clockwise fast. Come out here and pop back. Drop. Tap 9 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 9 through. Come around, knee up, clap down. Pull back. Kick. Overhead stay. With scoop. Wind up and cycling. Palm strike left. Hook right. Palm strike. Come behind. Same as from earlier. Now, butt, right? And then the behind.
Oh,
Okay. Piercing palm. Now we're going to 360 around. And outside press. And then, we're going to, now do your,
Immediately?
Oh, but then feet land together.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
second one to pick that together?
land
Yes,
together.
exactly.
Step back, motorcycle hands, turn. That's as far as we go.
Cool.
And when we step back, we have to step back far enough that we have room to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, make a wide,
So it's a wide
ragged
dragon.
stance.
It's a nasty stance. You know, feet right.
Maybe if you do. But yeah, so she
Now wait, am I supposed to be sinking on my backside or am I just supposed to?
You're going on
You're on your back, I think it's a dragon.
Exactly.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
easier. I can take both of these.
just like this.
Yeah, more straight from
It's like the hardest one we've done ever.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, we
It's
just
a
yank my hand.
challenge to go down, but
different.
no gap at all between the two spins?
No.
Okay.
But the first spin, you're on your left foot, right?
Well, I guess there's a gap because there's
Yes.
a kick.
And then you land, and then you kind of in theory keep going,
Yes.
and then you kind of shift.
No,
over.
there isn't a scoop on that last one.
Oh, yeah.
Scoop's only on the first one. So, we're here, and then you pierce and palm, then you go all the way around, on your left, and then, I think you just go straight into it. Where,
Crescent kick.
yeah,
Oh, wait.
There's a crescent.
yeah, inside crescent, land
After you turn
together,
around, crescent kick.
step back, motorcycle hands, turn.
Should we do all that again, or?
Sure.
This
Right.
ends at the end.
Sure.
If you wanna talk through it, that's fine. If you wanna try to.
You want me to hear, this is what's going on inside my head, so if you want me to say it, I'll say it, if not, I'll just do it.
Either's good, I don't mind, you
Either way,
it out.
Yeah,
I like the 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, because I like it better than
yeah.
I feel like.
All right. Begin, turn to the cat. Left, or right knees. Left knees. Right knee. Left knee. And top. Knee to the scoop and turn. Over. Scoop around, ready to hit in the front. Drop. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise slow. Fast. And at 6 o'clock and pop up. Over here, we're going clockwise. Clockwise slow. Clockwise fast. And at 9 o'clock and drop. Have it 9, have it 3. Have it 9 and 3. Around. Up and slap. Overhead spin. Scoop. Wind up and second. Strike left palm. Toe right. Strike left. Pull it behind. 1, 2. Open. Here we go. Piercing palm.
Oh, no, we're
Oh, no, sorry,
going
sorry.
back first.
Time to butt. Spinning. Piercing palm. 360. Outside crescent. Spinning jump kick. Together. Step back. Motorcycle. Turn.
Good. Where is it that because we were doing all this stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
Where is the one where you honk and kick at the same time?
That's earlier.
Okay.
That comes,
I knew there was a poke and kick.
that comes before all the bamboos.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
It
come
seemed
back
very
to the end of the
unintuitive to me,
bamboo.
but okay.
That comes to the end of the bamboos.
Kick something you poke at the same time.
Yeah.
5 minutes left. We don't wanna do that one more time, or try to go. I'm gonna chill. I got another class to do, and I'm running the line.
No, we tried
Very
going
top, tippity top.
I said, if y'all wanna do the
I can
top.
go from the top.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll forget stuff for sure.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some help in the middle.
Yeah, we're all
I've
there
got the
together.
beginning, and I've got there. All right,
Coming behind.
here we go. Going slow. Begin. Up. Down. One, two, Oh yeah, then we do the white crane. And then, yep, out. One, two, and hit. Spin, hit, spin, hit, drop, back, down, back. Hit, squeeze, and out. Yeah, you're right. And then, I was just is there a strike here? Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
yeah. And then we have the class.
And then,
We're gonna move to
over
the
here.
right.
So, switch your feet. And then, one. And now we're turning. And then, back. Up. And strike. Shield sword, spin. Right, left, boom, boom, left, right, boom, boom. Scoop and step up and punch. Drop it. Right, left, and then come around. So we're here. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's like that.
Yeah, and then cross and hit scoop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, over. Crane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step across.
Kick.
Double front jump kick. Then it's step back. Palm strike.
Oh, it's this weird one.
Is it palm strike? That, and then, yep, back, yes. Then drop it.
Oh, now we're back where we were, right?
That's where we are. Oh, cool. Really? We're, this thing's, I thought there was a whole other section somewhere in there.
You never know.
And up. Then, keep circling and up. Back. Pop front. Drop. Counter clockwise. Clockwise. And pop. Back. Clockwise. Clockwise. Fast clockwise. Get to here and pop back. Drop it. Tap it 9. Tap it 3. 9, 3. Around. Up. Down. Go back. Over the head of the foot. And cycle. Strike. Palm strike. Hook. Palm strike. Behind the head. 1, 2. Open. Bunt. Spin. Creeping palm. 360. Outside crescent. That guy. Step back. Motorcycle.
Okay.
All right.
Woo!
Wow.
Nice work. Yeah.
I could have sworn there's like another. It's like, are you sure we didn't drop a section?
It's starting to feel like that double head is short again.
It's one of those mysteries about learning the formula. You get shorter
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chunking.
the more you get at it.
There has to be more to it than that.
We'll
Look at that, it's to the second, I mean.
We'll either remember the section that we forgot, or we'll be surprised at how short it
Yeah, you know, we did good. Maybe, I can't think of anything we left out, so.
is. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
believe
we
we
did
got
that
speed
double
up.
poking.
Yeah.
Great job. Now, the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
About a senior head instructor.
Yes, sir. About a 4th degree black sash, 2nd degree black sashes, and advanced black sash classes.
Whew. Wow, I'm sort of impressed with this.
Yeah. It's
He can throw himself around.
thought we would have spent more time discussing what to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely realizing there's some concrete things I don't have that would be handy, but kind of a little old style things.
Well, that one, the kung fu way to cheat, if you're gonna jump off this right leg, is just go around until you're far enough.
So I need to get off this foot.
Because you're jumping off your right, in theory. So what they'll have you do in kung fu is just keep hopping.
Oh, that's what's
You could go-
confusing
you could
about
go the
it.
whole way.
That's what's confusing about it, because we just kicked with this foot, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so this foot's light, because it just come back down, but I've got to think
Now you
the
want-
weight on that one and come off this one.
Yeah.
And then pop, pop.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wait
Because it
immediately.
seemed like you jump off your left foot at first. but-
Yeah, well, it's probably one of them, like, optical illusion things that this is.
Yeah. You watch the video, you watch it 10 times and take your
Yeah,
mind every time. and
I've watched it a few
Try to
times
load
now
up.
and still like,
Some hair.
yeah.
He's a little.
Yeah, well, strap a 2H line on my back, open it up, and I might get some there.
All right.
Bye,
sir.
See you next week. Have a
Yeah,
good weekend.
have a great weekend.
That would be very safe. You get your head hit. There's a woman here now. Oh, you're sad. Somebody turned up the heater.
What's that?
Somebody turned the heater up.
What? We lit it almost been doing that last round.
That's the shoe change.
Yeah, we got 2 more coming on, so make sure they're. We need to move once we bow in, feel free. This is very blanky for now.
About a senior head instructor.
Sir, about a 4th degree black sash, 2nd degree black sash, intermediate, beginner students. It's very, glad y'all made it. All right, so let's start off with some deep breath and relaxation to help the mind and the body settle. Separate the feet as comfortably apart. Place one hand over the other and gently press on the low abdomen, just enough to feel your breath, keeping the arms pretty soft. Go ahead and close your eyes. Focus on the breath and relax. Just gonna breathe through the nose. You can have the lips slightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. When you breathe in, feel your lower abdomen expand. Breathe out, feel it come back in. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. As you breathe, relax. top of the head, down to the bottoms of the feet. Feel the face and the jaw relax. Relax the neck, upper back, and chest. Let the relaxation continue in the shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the stomach and lower back. Feel the waist and hips relax. Allow the relaxation to continue to the thighs, backs of the legs. Letting your knees feel soft. Relaxing calves and ankles. Relax the feet. Relax the bottoms of the feet twice as much. Now, having relaxed each part of the body, you might, it's not a big deal, you might notice the body sway a little bit. One breath, one chi through the entire body. And release with your next exhale. Let the arms come down, let the eyes open. Great. All right, we'll do a couple minutes of our first foundational posture called embracing horse. And it's good. It's one of 10 foundational postures that we study, but we use it as part of our warm-up when we're on this moving form. So separate the feet about a shoulder width distance. And turn the toes in so the outside edges of the feet are parallel. And with that foot alignment, bend the knees, letting your weight sink down. Kind of like you're sitting back on a stool. And then we'll talk about the details of that alignment, but go ahead and bring the arms up for balance. So bring the arms up in front of you like you were giving a hug. It's called embracing horse. There's a lot to it if you get to the specifics of the body alignment, but the breathing and relaxing you just did is actually a big part of it as well. So if you're doing that, you're already on the right track. In the low body, there's the idea of the toes in, knees out, pelvis tucked. It sounds kind of weird, but the toes in you've already done by making the outside edges of the feet parallel. The knees out means round the knees out. That's where the horse part, embracing horse. Think of rounding the knees out just enough so that the weight goes to the outside edges of the feet. And then think of sitting back enough so the weight goes more to the heels of the feet. So when you do that, you feel the weight more on the heels and outside edges than in the feet. But you don't want the feet to roll up, so watch out for getting extreme. And then the pelvis tucked is, it's a slight rotation of the pelvis under like a dog would tuck its tail. And the effect will be a pretty flat or straight arch in the low back. Continue, hold, relax the shoulders, arms as much as you can, relax the chest, breathe deeply. Oh, and by the way, this and everything we do today, if you're straining to be in it, it's actually better to come out of it. It's actually counter to the exercise. So this is not the kind of thing you strain through for benefit. If you're straining, come out of it, reset, and you'll usually get back into a better version. This is actually kind of a long hold for beginners. So if you're feeling a pain in your thighs, that's probably a sign of good alignment, actually. Let's go ahead and release for now. Go ahead, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Very good. Breathe in, circle the arms up. Breathe out, push the palms down. Okay. Let's, last class we covered a move called hidden hand punch, which is pretty far into the form. Let's go from the top one time and we'll get to hidden hand punch, review it, make sure we feel good about it. good as we're gonna feel about it. And then, let's see what's the next step. So, we have, if you can't see me at any point, if you have an entire front row to copy right now, which isn't always the case, but they're all leadership. Here to give you another example, they've all done this a fair amount, or a lot, depending on the group, but all of the copy. So we'll start with the feet close together, just a sort of neutral, relaxed position. They don't have to be like attention, but pretty close together, hands relaxed by the sides. Feeling, okay, just like that, okay. If these moves are new to you, maybe just copy the feet first and build on that. I'll just say the stuff, don't need to call it back. Inhaling step. Into a move called commencement. Into ward off breath. And ward off breath. And ward off breath. Hold there. Kind of like we relaxed into that first posture, just relax into this posture as best you can. Pull back and press. Shake back. Turn. Let the air come back. Shift forward. And push. Nice. Some turns, it's a little complicated. So do that single width. And students, remember your learning version. Sorry, I stopped in the middle of the conversation. Good job, leadership, for being an example. Hold there. Hold. Lift hand. Let's continue. Good. Straighten the shoulder. Nice, yes, good. White crane spreads wings. Fly of the embouchure. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. Brush knee push two. Brush knee push three. In this brush knee push three position, you'll have your right foot ahead of the left and also out to the side. Brush knee push four. Playing guitar two. And brush knee push five. we worked on last time, we'll probably review today as well. Hidden hand punch. See what you're on. Nice job. Yeah, very good. Okay, release. Take it back. It travels a little bit once we get this far into it. And like I said, you're not stuck to your star. It's for bowing in and bowing out, and then after that, it's wherever you need to be to learn, as long as you're not messing someone else up. Okay, questions over any of that? That's a lot to ask about. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll review the hidden hand punch. We'll demonstrate it. We'll do a little practice on that, and we'll probably actually make it to the last couple moves of the form, at least with drawing. But let's review hidden hand punch. So we'll start it from the feet up again. So we'll be our double dragons will be facing this way. We'll start from a shoulder width next to each other, and this will set up the left to right distance of our posture. Turn the right toes out 45 degrees. That's where they'll stay. And then step the left foot straight forward. Just a nice casual step forward. Yeah. Now we'll shift our weight forward until you feel 60 or 70% of your weight in the front leg, with the knee bent and the back leg almost both feet down, so no heel coming up. Sometimes that happens. So this position in the low body is what we call double dragon's foot placement. It's just a shortcut because just the name for this because we use this posture over and over again in the low for different moves and stuff. On opposite sides as well. And then at the end of the brush knee push, you have your left hand, the palm down and a little bend in the elbow, relaxed down kind of by your knee. And then the right palm is out forward like you were pushing. But like we might think like we've already pushed, but no, it's like we have our shoulder and elbow relaxed down like we kind of still could push. Very good. Hold there. Okay. So here's the details of hidden hand. In case I brush through the words, it's hidden hand punch. 1, shift back, fist in the right hand, lean forward a little bit, pick up the left toes. 2, turn to the left, pivot on the heel. 3, shift to the left, release the right. So I'm going to drop the numbers. Step in. So step out to make a T with your feet, like the right would be in the middle of the left. Good. Shift to the right, turn to the left with the arms into the T. If you can't see me, copy some leadership. You can. Good. Turn to the right, release the left heel. Step in. Step out, heel toe. If you can think of where our feet started, that's actually where you step again. Shift forward. And the punch is that vertical fist under the right hand. Again, above the elbow. Release. Nice. Let's do it one more time and then we'll take a look at it. Sorry, thank you. Shift back. Make a fist. Turn left. Shift left. Release the right. Step in. Step to the T. Shift to the right. Turn to the left. Lift the hands. Nice. Turn to the right. Release the left heel. Step in. Step out. Shift forward. Release. Nice, y'all. Okay, let's do just a quick demo of it. So come up to the front. This is so you can see it without doing it. And kind of maybe catch some things from the other angle. Okay, questions over any of that? Did we talk about common mistakes last time? I think we did. I can't remember. Well, if we didn't, the first one is to shift back, lean back. Whoa. Yeah, the balance is shift back, lean forward. The hands, oh yeah, we did talk about the hands, how there's like, what? You'll get, Yeah, it's like one palm in, one palm out, rounded, connected, and your body's turned to the left. Oh, we even talked about how these connect to the waist. I remember now. They turn with the body. But yeah, I don't remember any major common mistakes. Okay. Questions, comments? Yeah, show it one more time, and then in practice, I think we will have time to do withdrawal. I'll do it a little more broken down. I smoothed it out slightly last time. When we learn Tai Chi at first, we break down and separate a lot of things that will flow together eventually, once coordinations have been internalized. Okay, cool. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I did notice from here, I think I always kept this bent, but it seemed like you straightened it as if to, do you do that?
Ah, interesting. I didn't notice that I was doing that. So it will stay rounded and connected through the travel, but I might have like let it follow through just a little bit.
Momentum.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. So for beginner class, what would be the best instruction here? I would say keep a little bit into it. Yeah, no, it might flex a little bit, but especially once you get back here. Oh, maybe. No, this is a good question because I don't think we've really talked about the bow and arrow kind of feeling here. Once we get down here, keeping it bent, there's like it's almost like it's pulling back as and there's sort of like counter kind of opening feeling in the body and a little counterbalance with the step, and that also is part of the connecting to the hip to give power to the punch. So, does that make sense? I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on your elbow to make sure I haven't given you a bad idea. Cool. Any other great question? Any other questions? Okay. Let's come on back out and practice then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll do this a few times. And shift. Turn. Shift. Release. Step. Step. Shift. Turn. And turn. Release. Step. Okay, reset. Go back to brush knee push starting position. Copy whoever you can see clearly in the leadership role. And begin. It's good. Release. And then I would say maybe see if you can relax the arm a little bit in that position. Yeah. Okay, one more time. Yes, sir. Before you begin, relax as much as you can. And it's not like me saying relax. It's like literally soften, release muscles, loosen, and begin. Hold there. Just relax into it. This is good. Just let it go slow. This is a different kind of punch where it actually doesn't cut in. Okay, release. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay. So what I think we'll do is we'll get into withdraw and push. We may not finish it today, but we'll at least get a start on it. Just so you know, just so you can see it one time, after a hidden hand punch is withdraw and push. Kind of does what it says. And then we have a move called cross hands, and then feet together, and that's the end of this section. So that whole thing we did, we're really close to the end. Okay, so let's try our withdraw and push. So we'll be starting from the same foot position, but then the punches in the arm, or the punch arm position. So see if you can recreate that double dragon's foot placement. Well done. And then have the punch where we left it last. All right. So for these two moves, one, depending how you count it, our feet aren't gonna move. We're just gonna shift the legs, turn the waist, and in one small way, we'll kind of feel how the body, rather than just the arms, does most of the work in touch. So, begin by turning to the left, and you'll slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Next, shift back to clear the arm, like someone was grabbing your arm and you want to get them off. Then we'll turn, push. So that's withdraw and push. Let's do it a few more times. Just put the arms back. Turn to the left. Slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back, clear the arms. When we're learning, we say, we've got surgeon hands here, like you're washing, right? And then push. Okay, keep the feet there, just relax the arms for a second. Let them drop down. See if you can feel that sort of upright, but tucked, so you're kind of sitting, front leg bent, back leg almost straight, but not quite. Good. And bring the arms back up to the punch. We'll try one more time. Turn to the left. Left hand behind the right elbow. Shift back, clear the arms. Shift forward, push. Nice. Okay. Very good. Release. Good time. Yeah, let's switch places one more time. We might go a few minutes over since we started a few minutes late. Usually we start on what? The last class. One more time. Okay, any questions on withdraw and push? Okay, so the usual common mistakes are not understanding the hand position. So if you think of this part behind the thumb, that's the part that you're gonna clear with. Like if you can imagine the application for this. Actually, Mr. Hinton, the application. Thank you, sir. So you can imagine the application is like I punched and didn't do what it needed to, and he grabs my hand. I mean, yeah, that's yours a second, right? So, oh, and we can also talk about what makes this sort of particularly Tai Chi. So, besides moving from the legs instead of just trying to use the arm, it also does this sort of tricky thing where he's expecting me to go this way, so he's pulling that way. So the first thing I do is actually go the way he's going, right? And then if you think of pausing that moment where he went on or he lost balance, I'm going to take that opportunity to get him off, and then if he's still in range. I feel like we rehearsed that, but we didn't.
Nice little
Yeah.
off balance bit.
Really?
Okay, any questions on that? Oh yeah, so common mistake, thank you, sir. Common mistake is to start shifting back, right? But when I first turn, I actually feel like I go a little bit forward, just because I'm turning, when it goes that way, I'm not shifting back yet. Now the clearing is all shifting back, right? And then the push is all shifting forward. So that's, you can kind of break it into three distinct parts, but they all. Okay, questions on that? All right, come on back out. We have a couple minutes to practice. Draw and push. Yes, sir. From hidden hand punch. Again, turn to the left, maybe shift forward a little more. Clear, get the hand behind the other. Shift back, clear the arm. Shift forward, push. Hold there. crouch position. Do it 2 more times. Withdraw. Turn. Shift. Shift. All right, 1 more time. Reset the gears. Ease. And release. Okay. So questions about anything we covered so far? So we had sort of I think it's a stolen saying, but we say it's like about 100 times to get the move. So if it doesn't make sense right away, don't worry. About 100 times to get the move, about 1,000 times to look like Black Sash, and about 10,000 times to master it, roughly. That's sort of the scale of it. What's that?
Kind of like golf.
Yes, yes. Exactly. And also, just to say, it may not feel like what you think of when you think of Tai Chi. It might feel a little mechanical. This is sort of like the learning version to get to something that you might, picture, something that's smooth and not stopping and all that. We're learning the internal body mechanics to eventually be able to execute that for real instead of sort of just copying choreography. Questions on that? Okay. Great. Well, I think we'll close it out on that then. So we end class. Oh no, yeah, we'll close it out on that. We end class with the 5 hearts, which are like attitudes towards training. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to your head.
Thank you, sir. Bow to 4th degree Black Sash, 2nd degree Black Sash, intermediate, inner students, newcomers. Very good job. Basic training. And Black Sash training, grab a drink, we'll come back out of the bowl. More push hands.
And sticking with you. Your hand right in the middle, so. Or into the middle. And you'll be lost, and that's okay, because when we move up, we get lost again. When we start a new section, we're lost. But it's fun. It's fun.
That one. That's nice. Loses legs.
No, you're looking at the show right now, so it probably doesn't matter much in your
I was watching that long term, beginning preps.
The left door should be unlocked to let you out, if not.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we
You're
do
welcome,
that.
sir.
Then you bounce up and down. Oh.
That's crazy, we don't do that in any class.
Give away all the secrets.
Yes,
So, yeah. All right, push hands, beginners. How we doing? I thought it might be a day to try some freestyle. It might be a little early, and there's plenty more drills to be done. But I thought we might try to play the game a little bit. Yeah, let's just start with that. So here we've got our double dragon's foot placement, pretty much toe to toe. It's a good place to start. As you're more advanced, you'll want to get in closer. The stakes get higher. But we'll start with 2 hands up and our wrists touching, one on the inside, one on the outside for each of us. So I've got inside advantage here, he's got inside advantage there. The other hand tries to come in, he can feel and stop it. Okay, so we start by just making these circles that are, they can be a perplexing challenge. Just keep your wrists in contact and shift and turn your body. And then after about 3, we just begin playing the game. I lost my balance, I took a step. start again. So, yeah. So what are we doing? We are mostly keeping contact. We can break contact if we want, but we want to avoid this because you're no longer getting information from the hands. As long as we're in contact, I can feel what's happening, and if that's what makes sense, you'll learn to sort of feel what the other person's doing through the touch. And then within that, we just sort of try different attacks. The basic attack is pushing towards the center. You know, anything above the sash is generally okay. With, you know, male people especially, be cognizant of female chests, because I've seen it happen, so just be careful where you're pressing, and then, you know, everyone feel free to let someone know if they're in the wrong zone. So generally, you push chest, hips, you know, if they're in range. Yeah, it's funny, and now I'm trying to say like how to play. I'm like, I don't know how to say it in the moment. Do you have any questions about what to do? Maybe I'll start with that.
So it would like you might grab your arm.
Great question. Yeah. So as far as grabs, what we do is light grabs. So think of like handcuffs. So I'm not digging in, but I can kind of hook people, and you're not crazy about it. Like.
And you can hold to push as well. So there's pushing and pulling when you grab.
I don't know if I could push the grab, to be honest. I think I would just push. Yeah. I mean, if it works and it happens, that's great. I've never run across that, but good. Yeah. Yeah. Any other questions? Ms. Sutcliffe, did you have a comment?
Oh, I think everyone's addressed it, but yeah, make sure that you don't have jewelry on.
That's good. Yeah, dangly earrings.
Yeah, flat rings like wedding bands and stuff aren't a big deal, but if you had like anything bulky here, you also have an issue with that too, somebody pushing you right there.
For big hoop earrings or
Yeah,
your hand,
anything
someone's hand will get caught in
things
it.
like that, but
There's potential for injury.
it's not meant to be a wrestling contest, but.
It shouldn't. And then I guess the other thing I'll say is like it's, you know, everyone plays a little differently. And when you're more advanced, you'll want to be a good player with the beginner. You're not going to try to win all the time. You're going to let them, without being like, oh, I don't know anything, right? You're gonna play in a way where you let them try things, and also, but don't fake it, right? That's not being overplayed. So let's just give it a try, and then maybe I'll see what we need.
So can we like move partners so we can feel all those different ways?
Ideally, yeah. Ideally, you push with lots of different people. So everyone pushes. Let's go ahead and line up with, I guess, black sashes on one side and everyone else on the other. Yeah. Okay. All right. And bow to your partner and begin. And we'll stop between rounds. If the questions come up, we can deal with it. I'm sorry, sir. I'll play beginner. Okay, I'll play beginner. I know it's a instinct.
Yeah, you can break them.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to keep hands just.
Don't grab.
Yeah, pretty much. One time an hour. Yeah, that was yeah, I just figured your arm would be against nobody. Yeah. That's like my. He doesn't like it.
Oh, and you want to go? Yeah, you could.
So when you feel stuck, you know you're not. Yeah, you're perfect.
Your arm becomes a lever. Hips on this right.
Don't have an idea of what to do, because when you're doing a push like this, then
So basically,
goes.
No, I
I did it with passive follow-up. Okay, and so that kind of thing, like, that's how you measure me every time.
So, I mean, and that happens to me.
What's my defense to that?
There is actually this part.
You use your arms or your waist.
Okay.
How about?
Oh, see. But I wasn't pushing it.
And there's no way out. Like, there's, I really can't imagine how I should get out of that. Trying to make that far.
Fine, do it.
That's another one you can get, if you get better, you know.
Yeah.
some kind of- You can get both.
You got trapped in there. That's your ward off.
So either turn and push it away, or sit down and move it, or do something.
And it gets thick. I don't know, this is one of my favorite things.
Good job, y'all, very good.
It's forever to learn.
All right, and now we'll practice rotation, where if you're on the mirror side, you just go one partner to your right, and if you run off the end, you go around the back. If you go through the middle, we'll punch it. And then switch sides if you want. Stay on the same side if you like.
Stay the same forever.
Yeah.
Okay. I like this one, so. It's mixed. No, it's legal. You didn't.
And also, you can
Grab and just drag.
Yes.
So either use your left knee. So open. Yes.
Well, that's what
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you're in here.
but you're still in
That's a good one.
Yeah, if you don't like wrist release. Your bum does.
I'm not a good person to push things.
I mean, yeah, trying to get one shoulder, one center line, and feel free to go for the center end. Yeah. Very push. Yeah.
Coming out to strength because you're retreat too
That was that one piece.
That's just how it did manage with one arm.
And the height, the height is.
You got to make sure you make it take a step. That's how you can go back.
Yeah.
You pushing yourself off. More twisted. And remember, I'm a bigger person, so I can't use strength against strength. That's how I'm holding it. So I can't just move out. So if I'm right there, I'm
Upside down and we allowed to
But
go.
Very good. I'm not that flexible.
I push it here,
There's years of staff.
pull me off, now I'm off balance.
That is his balance.
Is that much easier that way? Yes. Someone starts saying, my opponent is strong, I'm soft. I'm soft, I'm strong. So you know, because they're always in motion throws. So when I come in strong,
Push down, that's
you're
good.
not gonna fight me strong.
Tricks to learn.
Yes.
Kind of like figure out all the tricks.
Once I'm out of balance, just
No.
see that all your number.
Yeah.
You got my arm to the
And you
arm.
can think like at some level, we might just wait for the other person. Like that.
Usually those tricks only work once per mouth.
In competition, that might be possible.
That was just strength. Which I'm trying.
Also, by the end, you would transfer to a horse stance. So a horse stance, the reason we have a dragon stance, horse stance is.
That was a good one, that was a good one. You got it.
This is mile fencing, nice fence.
Ting.
Ting.
Sorry if I stopped you mid-attack, I tried to catch it when you're not in the middle.
But this is sort of best of both worlds.
Alright, questions, anybody? We're gonna go over a little bit of last night's training since starting late, so, and I wanna get some more markers and repetition. But no question. Okay, perfect.
Take care of it, I feel better now.
Really good.
I'm watching you, you're
know, just a reminder that the vow is your promise to not hurt each other, that's more important than anything else in the
Oh, we can change sides if you'd like to.
That's what I've been doing.
All right, yeah, that's right. Stretch that some.
That meant I was trying to use too much strength. Not myself.
There we go.
That starts to tell me things not working.
Yes. Yes, yes.
The strange fencing, a lot of things with push hands, is just like, I'll give you an example. This would feel like a trap. When you get my hand. It's like, I'm gonna feel stuck.
But see,
And that feels stuck.
I went a little too far over, I should have sat down more, just
And you can
That
take
was-
that to individual limbs, like arm.
I forget if it's 1 inch or no
Pushing on
inch.
this arm. I'll give you some-
Either way, it doesn't matter, it doesn't make,
And that's
it
like-
doesn't change the.
You're smart enough to react instead of taking advantage.
Yeah, or if I, when I take it away, I see that puts you off balance, that'll.
Otherwise, you put yourself up.
Catch me when I'm.
There is.
So I think, so it would be like, if I'm healthier, yeah, sort of that. And then suddenly at some point I decided to get that away.
Just stretching it.
So yeah, I lost my balance doing that. So, does that make sense? Some of this is stuff like that, exactly. It's just
I know, but it's wiring the heart because
Thank you. I was thinking more about how you see.
That's why we'll try and figure it out. That's four. But, don't just do arm on arm, turn it ways.
50 years ago.
Or something.
Did neither of us move? Right, then we just come right back up and we start from that one is kind of like a, just, it's not one or the other, you know?
30 seconds is part.
Which is really sad because my brother
Change feet then.
Shake it out a little bit. I think we'll leave it at that. I feel like I get the vibe of having pushed enough. Yes. Especially for the first, that might have been your first time to ever do freestyle. So, yeah, great job.
Am I the only one, or has everyone else done it?
I don't know, I guess the only other thing I'd say is we want to enjoy that and then also bring it back to the idea of rules. So once you start to get the game, it can lose sight of the principles sometimes. I mean, if you don't want to win, it's not a game, right? So you have to want to win, but then you also have to find like where that is, like finding where, you know, what they say is that like you learn from push hands when you lose, right? And the experience of losing at push hands over and over again is fairly unpleasant, but also is how you get it. And then the counter to that is people that are bigger and stronger have they have an advantage in conflict, right? In fighting. But they have a disadvantage for learning the principles of push hands because they can more easily rely on their strength. Right? So the person, she's passed away since then, but there was a Grandmaster Burns too, Miss Campbell, was weighed very little, very advanced in years, and like she just knew that falling was not an option. And when you pushed with her, anytime you thought you got her, she was just gone. Like somehow instinctively she knew it. Mr. Spickhead is anyway, I don't know where I was going with that, but yes, ma'am.
So we got a point where we both ended up just kind of breaking contact with Lydia, and they said, I think we just go right back up and start.
Oh, yeah. So maybe I make sure I understand you correctly. So you
We
were.
were both trying something and it didn't work, so we both ended up breaking contact with Lydia.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So we just brought our hands back up and started.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's sort of by person or by feel, but often when I'm playing push hands, if it's like the one thing I tried isn't going anywhere, I'm just start just start another one. Sometimes you just get where you get in the groove and you're like, oh, okay, let's start again. Is that what you were talking about? Okay. Yeah, and it's sort of casual, you know.
We also know what to do.
The first time I've ever seen anyone knocked down with push hands is a hand slipped up.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
You pick yourself there.
I mean, they didn't drop, they didn't like
Yeah.
that back.
But if you are hitting.
Miss Cocker. Any other questions or comments?
On this turn, this is really good practice.
Only when it comes to the dishes for long.
There we go.
No, he knows me, rock, paper, scissors. We're good boys.
There you go, yeah. All right, so we're at the time. Let's go into our life skills. Now, black session. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. Creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Sir, about a 4th degree black sash, 2nd degree black sash, intermediate, advanced, beginner students. All right, good job. Master's path. Grab a drink. We'll come back out for very brief master's drink.
when I started. They go, no one in the house, they gave
Big and you're small.
Yeah.
Six of eight.
Friday, the first time that spent like at Friday, guy Saturday. And I was actually, lunch, I was gonna get, until we got the halfway point, the area just left. It's like, oh, no. Well, I just didn't, I don't practice it. So, you know, and apparently he was left-handed. But,
That's what that is. Unless y'all have any questions. Okay. Yeah.
Someone's screwed.
When you're doing. That's part of the problem. It's not like something goes through your head, it's like,
Yeah.
so, I'm not gonna if it's, you know, like if the person, especially the person pushing you, get it but I mean, you know, if you were okay with like, that would be something I'm going to students. Yeah, exactly.
There we go, yeah.
Exactly. Just something to consider. It's been true. It looks neat.
You look very official. You look very official.
yeah, like, I'm gonna have to continue with the track after, I'm taking a month off, so.
Okay, so just back before I'm gone. Because, this next coming week is gonna be the last week. That's not. Yeah. I'm wondering if Tom might go and see my mom's pretty close. I mean, it's gonna happen. He might be still there. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. There was that one day when I was they're pretty laid back there, I think.
Really?
Yep. I'm missing I don't think this is going to be a quiet class. Right, so, I'm the rep.
I was like, yes, yeah, I just started this. Yes, yeah, I have one of those, but it's being decorated. Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah, I want to hear about it.
Alright, beginner kung fu. Go ahead and come out onto the mat.
Just have. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo, big old class today. Love to see it. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
1,
ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
Rest. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
On your backs, 4 bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
19 men, 20 men, 1, 2, 3, 4 men, 5 men.
Sit up, face up. Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bend both legs in. Flap our high heels. All right, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Feet wide.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember to relax into the stretch. Let your body weight do the work for you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1,
ma'am.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're gonna lift up and turn towards the offense.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1,
2,
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
switch to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1,
1,
2, 3,
4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Back to center for snake push-ups. We're gonna push up 1, 2,
2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men.
Feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men. We're gonna go on to our backs or into our cobra poses. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Up your knees, rock backwards, forwards, and stand up. All right, twist it out. Do any additional stretches. All right. We are going to continue our review of the tiger section for the test next week. We got through about half of the blocks in class on Tuesday. We're going to look at those other half of the blocks today. But first we are going to start off with some tiger breathing. And then we're going to rearrange us a little bit. So let's go ahead and do our breathing. Get ourselves centered, mentally prepared. Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say Tay Tai Pei. We're going to breathe in. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Block right. Block center. Block left. Block center. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Remind me who all is a tester. Alright, I'm gonna have. Let's pretend like you are. Why not? I'm gonna have 3 of you kind of up here towards the front. I'm gonna have everybody else take a step back. Mr. Slack will be where you are. Mr. Stirka, you'll come down here on this end. Then, actually, if I can have the 3 of you take this like half a step back, and then 1 or 2 of you to be like kind of in the front still, like where you are, yeah. Like I can see. Good, oh, I'm in. All right, if you were in the background and you can't see, feel free to rearrange yourselves. I want everybody to be somewhere where they're comfortable and they can see what's going on. So let's run through the tiger stances really quickly. Do I have any volunteers? Mr. Dillon, come right up here and run us through those stances. Can you say all the names?
I believe so.
All right, let's go for it. Follow Mr. Dillon's pace.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take, tie, hey.
Tay Tai Pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow
stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Woo, good job. Crane stance, breathe is a break.
on both stances.
On bow stances, excellent question. So, when we are in our bow stance, what the hand they're doing is they're coming to our side in what we call our tiger mount. So we're pretending we've got somebody's head, and we're bringing that head down, yeah, over to our waist. So it's not Kamehameha, it's not Dragon Ball Z. And they're not open too big, because again, we're pretending we've got a melon-sized, human head size. And so the hand that's on the bottom will just be up and open, the interloper. The hand that's on the top will be open and turned slightly. Good. So when we're in our right, it's over on our right hand side. So when we're in our left, it's over on our left hand side.
Okay, so the opposite hand is, okay, I get it, correct. Thank you.
Good question. Any other questions about the basic stances?
Since we're talking about hands.
Yes.
When you are in the final position before going to kneeling,
Yes.
are they both open? Is one a tiger?
I would say either is correct. If you're in a prayer position and it's out of the way and it's pretty flat, I think that's okay. If it's in a tiger claw, because everything's in a tiger claw, except for the spear hand, that is also okay. I would not knock you for either one of those interpretations. Right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Any other questions about the stances? All right, let's move on to the blocks. All right, Mr. Dillon. We are going to do the blocks we didn't get to last time, so we're going to start with down, up, out.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Stay tight. Hey.
Stay tight. Hey.
Down. Up. Out. 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 Down.
Yes.
Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out.
Good job. Good. And just a quick reminder, be mindful of where your block is happening. If you're blocking here at the wrists, it's a really good way to break all the tiny little bones in the wrists. We want to be blocking more at the forearms. So not far enough, too far, just right. Make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Any questions about down and out before we move on? All right, we're going into our next block. All right, our next block is going to be center, side, center.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Stay tight. Hey.
Stay tight. Hey.
Center. Side. Center. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. 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 Side. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. Center. Side. Center.
Good, feet together. Take it out, catch your breath. Woo! I hope your thighs are burning. While you're catching your breath, think about any questions that you might have about center, side, center. Now is the opportunity.
What number should I have been counting to? Definitely lost track.
That's totally fair. Happens to the best of us. When I'm doing it, just to teach it, I don't even count. I just go flat higher.
Sure.
So what you want to do is when we start, I'm going to face this way. So we do center, side, center, side, center. 1, 2, and so on. Yes?
Question, does it matter which arm is in front?
It does not, but it does matter that you just try to be consistent with it every time. Let your body do what it naturally wants to do, and don't try to overthink it. Don't try to do like a fancy switch up every time. Don't make it too complicated. So whatever works best for you is the correct one to be in. Good question. Anybody else, any questions about center side center? All right. Second to last block. Iron elbows, 1. You want me to do it? All right. We are going to, oh, I can face you for this one. Okay, good. Kind of stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say tay tai pei.
Tay, tai, pei.
Good. For iron elbows, 1. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Keep going. Up. Out. In. Down. 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 Feet together. Good, good, good. Shake it out, shake it out. So just that quick reminder, everybody was doing up pretty correctly. It's not you when you see your opponent. So this looked good. Out also looked good. It's that double impact of the elbows going out and the claw striking across. In, remember, in is because the elbows are coming in. We're aiming for a chin. That's somewhere up in front of us. So if I got a chin right here in my space and I would hit it, I didn't hit it. So bring the elbows in and then down. Bring those elbows as far back as you can. We are elbowing invisible opponents behind us with those elbows while we're scratching invisible opponents in front of us with our attack claws. Good. Any questions about iron elbows? 1. All right, I think we have just enough time. We're going to go over iron elbows 2. Already in front.
I was gonna do 2 first, and now I'm not sure if I understand 2.
That's valid. That's valid. All right. Catch your stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Double claws down. We're going to do the right hand side first. 1, 2, 3. Back. Other side. 1, 2, 3. Back. Other side. 1, 2, 3. Back. 1, 2, 3. Back. 1, 2, 3. Back. 1, 2, 3. Back. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Quick refresher. That first strike is an elbow strike, and we are in the bow stance. Good. That second move that we do, we have an invisible chin that we just knocked out. So we're gonna reach around and grab that big invisible head, bring it down to our side, and we are in a horse stance. Good. You're gonna step back, break that head, and we are in a cross stance. Good. And then get together for normal stance. Any questions?
I do have a question
Yes.
on the cross stance.
Yes.
Miss, thinking it to be steering horse. In this system, how goes
What is stealing?
it's very similar, but, and I don't know if it's the same in this system.
That's understandable.
Crossing horse, stealing horse.
I don't want to tell you it is or is not the same because I'm not familiar with stealing horse. So I'm not super sure how they might be different, and I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. But if it looks similar to you, treat it similarly.
Crossing, okay, so crossing horse, are we very low or are we very low or are we about mid-calf? In the knee here, are we about mid-calf position or are we lower?
I would say
That's almost.
we are as low as we can get where we don't have trouble coming back up. So at your ability level, this might be as low as you can get, and that's not wrong. If you are a very seasoned performer, like at 10th level or something, you can maybe get down here and stand up without trouble. But if you try to do that, and that's not where your ability is, and you've got to like, get yourself back up, that doesn't look good. So I would say it's as low as you can comfortably go.
Another thing is the twisting motion of that, just snapping the neck has to, the energy has to. So is there a singing, that was my question too. Is there how low is it?
Understood. The way that we learn it in this class, this is just very basics. I would say there's probably not as much of a sync. We're just stepping into that cross to get that. You see how my arms are twisting, my hips twisting? So just to get the twist for the neck. So I wouldn't say that there has to be a sinking, but when we're doing our basic stances and we do that cross stance, how low do we get in our cross stance? So since it's a cross stance, I would say get as low as you get in your basic stances. That, okay, good. Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know here.
Me too. Any other final questions for the night? Any of the Tiger basic stuff? Any questions about the test? Any questions about life and philosophy? Please don't ask me about life. Yes.
For jump stealing, are we supposed to jump for the test?
Very good question. So
I've learned both ways.
Understood. So it comes to, again, your personal ability level. In an ideal world, yes, you are jumping. But if you're just not there yet, which is fine, you can definitely just step into it and sink. But if you can, and you want to try the jump, it's not meant to jump super far forward. It's just meant to jump high up. So if we're in our horse stance, I'm going to do it wrong. Oh, I got faces right. So if we're in our horse stance, yeah, so it's the jumping up, and then as the body comes down, that's where the power of that strike comes from. Right. Yes.
If I may, I think the theme of both answers that you've also told me in the past is the control is kind of like the most important aspect of it.
Thank you, yes.
And then within being controlled, do what you can.
Yes. That's a better answer than mine. How dare you?
I'm just echoing what you said a few cycles ago.
Oh wait, did I say that?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
yes. That's such great advice. That sounded like a hunter. All right, everybody good for the evening? All right, we're gonna go ahead and bow out. Yes.
About the testing, do
Yes.
you need to remember everything, or are these gonna be called out for us? Or do we need to?
I think I have to do the calling out.
Yes.
He does the
So
calling out.
because he's testing as an apprentice, he's testing for his star as a leader of the class, he does have to call them all out. So for this test, it kind of depends on who's testing. So like if you're going from green to blue, you have to be able to say all of the words. So if we had somebody, maybe Mr. Connolly, if he comes to test in this class, He would also have to do that, but you are a gold stash? Testing for gold. So for a white to a gold, for a white to a gold, you just have to follow along and show like a basic understanding. And you've already had training before, so you're already there. Don't worry about that. But yeah, so from testing from white to gold, you just have to show that you can kind of follow along, that you care. And then from gold to orange, you've got to show a little bit more competence than you showed the last time. You've got to show some marked improvement. From orange to green, it's helpful if you can actually come up and lead it. You don't have to necessarily know the names. And then to get from green to blue, because blue is the advanced class, you do have to lead the test to say the names. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yeah.
It's just okay. Clarity. All right, let's go ahead and bow out. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to first degree Black Sastre Apprentice Instructor, Advanced, and Beginner level students. Great job, everybody. And just say congratulations to Ms. Burrows.
Thank you.
If you are staying for Black Sash, drink water, take a little break, and come back out with a staff.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a page I mean, it depends on that exercise to make use of it. You're right. You're right. You're right, guys, you don't have.
Yeah.
Some of those are like.
Yeah.
I would say.
Okay. All right.
It's-
So then different things for
My suggestion is say without like go to either class if you can, and then whichever one you wind up going to the most, I would do the test in that class, just because the instructors have more opportunity to teach you at that point. And it's new material. You're staying for the whole hour.
It's worse than
Big
that.
deal.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Pick a favorite stick out of the bucket.
I'm so happy. Oh my
So
God.
really, they're pretty chill with it.
Right.
Who knows, you're going before you lose.
And then Mrs. Turpin is staying for class?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just.
Yes.
Are these all, for time?
Yeah, if you pick one that's, taller than you, yes, that's it. Yeah, because there's some in there that I think are for kids, and there might be a few that are the actual sphere ones where they're tapered at the end, so we just don't want to do that one.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do it. And then how much staff have you done? Teensy, okay.
Like 2 classes.
2 classes.
That's teensy, I agree. All right, let's not really start all the way back over, but kind of start back over. So I want to look at the basic blocking set first. Yes. So I'll lead us through it once, and then we can switch off if somebody else wants to volunteer to try to lead. Take your stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane.
Great.
Horse.
Horse.
And then the staff is at chest level when you're here in your horse stance. Block down. Block up. Shift into a right cat stance and block right. Good. Horse. Shift into a left cat stance and block left. Horse. Shift into a, there. volunteer who's done it before. Mr. Sturka.
Here's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Block down. Block up. Right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Keep together.
Yes, sir. Good. Good job. All right. So that is the basic blocking set, a little baby set. Next, we're going to go over the basic striking set. This is the set that we learn on our own before we introduce partnered sets. So we're going to go through this. Probably too fast for the material, but that's okay. This training session is almost over. Catch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Now in horse, the staff is resting in our waist. We're going to shuffle all the way over to the right. We are going to turn into a left bow stance, and we're going to strike down. Good. So the left hand, the arm just folds, and the fist comes up to the shoulder. The right hand, the fist punches out from the hip. Good. We're going to shimmy all the way over to the right. You're going to shift into a right bow stance, and as we shift and turn at the waist, we're going to strike down. Good. So we're going to hold it like handlebars. Yes. And then take your left hand and put it a little closer to the middle. Good. And that's up. Punching out. That's strike. Good. Now look at the color of your staff that's pointed to the ground. Make that color point up. Good. Now you're holding the staff over your right shoulder like a baseball bat. Good. We're going to shift into a left bow stance, and as we do, we're going to strike up. Good. Your left hand has pulled down to your waist. Your right hand is punched out to make that strike. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays up. We're going to switch the hands. So now we're holding it like a baseball bat over our left shoulder. We're going to switch into a right bow stance and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays pointed up. Switch your hands, holding it like a baseball bat over your right hand shoulder. We're going to step into a right foot forward cat stance, and we're going to circle the staff down, around, and up. Good. Reset.
Just that.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do just that much again. Catch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Shimmy the staff all the way to the right. Shift into a left bow stance and strike down. It's going to come up to the shoulder. There you go. Shimmy the staff all the way to the left. Shift into the opposite bow stance and strike down. Good. Look at the color that's pointed down. Make that color point up. Now we're holding it like a baseball bat. Yes. Good. Shift into the opposite bow stance and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays up. We're going to switch the hands, holding it like a baseball bat over our shoulder. Shift into the other bow stance and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That color stays up. Shift the hands, holding it like a baseball bat. Step into a right foot forward cat stance, circle down, around, and up. Good. Mr. Slack, would you lead us through just that much? Sorry, feet together.
Yes, ma'am. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Great. Horse. Slide your hands down. Strike low. Slide your hands down. Strike low. Point the end that's down, up. Switch the hands. Hold it like a baseball bat. Strike high. Then that's up, stays up. Switch the hands. Hold it like a baseball bat. Strike high. And it's up, stays up. Switch the hands again. Hold it like a baseball bat. Step into the right
loose grip, soft grip. Bring your bottom hand to the middle, opposite hand down. Good. It's hard because your brain is trying to like control both hands at the same time. So if you just practice doing something simple like this to switch the hands, where you're not having to think like, okay, let go, okay, wait, let go, no wait, oh, okay, and then move, no wait, and then. So just making it a simple, smooth motion is gonna be the fastest way that you can do that hand switch during this set. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. We are out of time for this section. Wait. Ooh, now we get to work our crane. Yay! All right, let's put our stacks away. Turn them all back out. Crane 108. All right, so for those that maybe don't know, the 108 movements is the long form that you learn once you get Blue Sash and higher. It's the advanced class. It takes all of the little letters of the alphabet that we're learning in basic class with our basic stances, and it puts them into sentences. It creates poetry out of just those basic stances that we have been learning so far. So in our crane section of the 108, which is just a small section of the 108 movements that we're going to be looking at today, that one's more focused on the crane movements. So I want to start, let's see, last class we did the first 5, technically the first 10 because the first 5 repeats. And I think I want to look at that again. Who has not done the 5 animal salute? All right, we're going to start with the 5 animal salute. Anytime you are doing the 108, even if it's just a small section, we always start and end with the 5 animal salute. So we're going to do that together right now. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers. Hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Good, me too.
Yes, ma'am.
So that 5 animal salute, because we do the 5 animals, we do crane, leopard, tiger, snake, and dragon. And so the salute is sort of to honor all of the different forms that we're about to do. So you start with stand tall. There's a little bit of a twist, and you step out and you turn that foot. And then there's a fist in the right hand and a press in the left hand, which is very reminiscent of our bow. And then when you step forward, you step into a cat stance, and you press out with your fist and you press out with your palm hand. Good. Yes. And then when we do 2 tigers hide the trail, we bring the fists in and we circle them back. And that is referencing the concept of hunting tigers that hunt in the snow, that retrace their own steps to hide their pathways as they're going, or hide like how many of them there are. So that's just what that means. It's all the poem's all meanings. Okay. So let's do the salute again, and then we'll move into the crane section. Attention.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Good. So all the forms flow into one another. So we're going to begin in a left foot forward bow stance with our fists up here by our chest. This is the end of the previous section, which I think is tiger. Yes. Oh yeah, we just did tiger. So this is the end of the tiger section. So first we're going to do hard and soft crane walking. So hard is a strike. Soft is a dynamic tension opening up. And then put those fists away. Crane walking, we stomp. Cross in front. Cross in front. And in a fork stance. Good. Oh, you've come to the right place. All right, come on up to the front. I'm just gonna run through it really quickly, just those couple of moves that we just did. And I want to talk about some of the nitty-gritties. So you get to stance, stand tall. Right. Two times side of the trail. So starting from here, hard and soft. Crane walking. Ascending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks a question. So, when we do the crane walking, it's all based on animals, it's all based in the poetry of motion. So, I've done hard and soft. This is for showmanship. This is dynamic. This is right. And then when we do the crane walking, I imagine if I'm a crane hunting in water, I want to keep low and I'm looking for fish, but my legs are long and gangly. You need to get them out of the way. So that's what I'm at. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So when we do that, oops, there's a little bit of a twist, a little bit of a pivot. When we land in our horse stance, we're landing even, but my body is a little bit at an angle. And then from here, descending arm, hand, and waist. Again, it all moves in one motion. The turning of the hips is the force behind the press. Can you see? So this is connected here, bang, bang. And then this is coming up to protect. You might see me sometimes do this, just because I'm getting hit. And then one finger asks the question, there's a scraping. And then something is coming at me from up here, and I want to block it and get away from it. So that's where that sending comes in. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions about just that little section?
That's laden with poetry. I see it. I see it.
That's what I want.
And there are a lot of hidden things to the qigong,
Yes. Yes.
breathing, and also it can be something else too. It's like layers.
Yes. I'm trying to peel the onion back very slowly because there's so many layers. I am approaching my 10 years in at this point, and I'm still learning new things. I'm still learning new things about, yeah, it's forever. It's forever.
Can you show me one thing? Can you show me how the elbows come in? Because I feel like
This one?
Yes.
are they crossed like this?
So it's not too far. So again, this is not meant to be practical self-defense. This is more about showmanship. But because our hands are here, when we bring them in for that strike, you can imagine like maybe there's a head here and you're just kind of clutching it. But I wouldn't do like I just punched myself in the throat like that. So it's not too far, but like enough where it looks like I did this with intent, right? So a big part of doing the 108 is going to be the performative aspect of it. Because you're going to do this with tests, and you're going to do this at tournaments for judges. So one of the things that we practice is called eye spirit. Eye spirit is whenever you're doing a motion, you are pretending that you have an actual opponent that is there with you, that you are doing the motion to or getting away from with the motions. So like if I'm doing all of these motions, but I'm like looking at my feet the whole time, and I'm like, that doesn't look good. It doesn't look impressive. But if I've got my eyes forward, like I've got somebody in my sights, and I'm like, maybe not like quite like that, but and then like I'm looking where my strikes are landing. So right now my strike is landing down here. So I'm watching this hand. And then I've got something coming at me, and I'm blocking there, so that's where I'm looking. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right. So it's always behaving as though you are reacting to something that's actually happening. That's part of that eye spirit. It's part of performativeness and intensity for the performance. I've talked too long.
No.
Come on back. Let's do that much again and add in a couple more moves. And stance.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers. Hide your chair.
Two tigers, hide their trail.
Starting from, and this move is called return horse to stable. So we're starting from return horse to stable. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand and waist. And say it back to me.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
One finger, ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Good. From here, we are going to take our left foot, our back foot, and we're going to step back so that we're even in a horse stance. And we're going to sink. And as we sink, we're going to let the arms sink and flock with us, and then we're going to rise up. And this is crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Good. Take your right hand, grab an invisible opponent that's standing in front of you, bring your left almost to chamber at your hip, and we're going to turn into a right and forward bow stance. And as we do, that fist is going to punch straight out, and this is fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Good. Just for fun, let's keep going. So we just did everything on one side. We're going to do all the same moves again on the other side. We're going to do hard and soft, just with one arm this time. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Good. Same thing, opposite hand, descending arm, hand, and waist. Good. And make sure that you are pressing with that palm heel so your hand is flexed back. Good. One finger, ask the question.
Finger ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Sleep.
5 animal sweep.
5 animals sleeve.
2 tigers, tiger trail.
Two tigers, hide their trail.
Good. So that salute tells us we started, and that salute tells us we ended. Good. So that's just the first, like, technically only 5 moves, because then the next move is just repeats on the other side. So let's do all of that again. Mr. Slack, you'll come. Let me call it out if you'll watch Mr. Slack. And stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5
animals sleeve.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Two tigers, hide their trail.
Start from return horse to stable. Good. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Good. Pull here. So we push out. Push just in the front and try not to bend the elbows too much. We want straight but not straight, bend but not bent. Good. Oh, there you go. A little bit further this direction. So you can have, if you had me like an arm and push me down. Right on. Yes. Good. One finger, ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Good sync. Good. And then take your right hand down. Yes, there we go. Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Good. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking. Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Don't block your eyes. Good. One finger, ask the question.
One finger, ask the question.
Good, good lead. A little too good lead.
That's the Shaolin speaking. It's natural now.
Crane. Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Oh.
Yeah, good. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two tigers, hide their trail.
Good. Feet together.
Yes,
Good.
ma'am.
Good. We're about out of time, but any questions about any of that? It's a lot. There's going to be years and years of layers to it, but just
Battle instructor.
Bow 2, first degree black sash apprentice instructor, and advanced, and begin.